Welcome back to day 8 of Nuzlocke November. Let me turn everything on. Tony's getting turned on, let me tell you what. Silent Symphony! Just Tony being Tony. Donagoni. Silent Symph Tony. Thanks for 72 months, bro. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. What's going on? Boom. Everything's on. For everyone watching the VOD, if you want to catch up, I was playing D&D yesterday, and what was meant to be a 2-minute character swap where everyone in the party played mobsters to get some information in a scene that our characters weren't in. We all went with the name Tony, and we were all very, very mobster. So we're all about the Tony today. It's all Tony, all the time. Use a Tony gun. There's also a gnome Tony. We call him Teeny Tiny Tony. Oh man. Okay, what were we doing? Where were we? Right, we were leveling because we need to do some catching up. Yeah, I know where we were. Skinny Tony, Bony.
This is it, Jennifer. Your big break in TV.
Oops.
Welcome to prime time, bitch.
Welcome to prime time.
The chat used me first.
Hey, Tony don't appreciate that shit. Pitsy, who's getting me firsted? It's Kedgy, sorry. Give one of your knives to Teeny Tiny Tony so like we can ice this mook. But then I'd be Tony 2 knives. They call me Tony 3 knives on account of my 3 knives.
Chat used taunt.
Rev's erection. Me keeping track of my catches. All right. Me first. Rev's erection. Front of the party for 5 battles. J-Flight!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
J-Flight, thank you very much for the raid. How the fuck are ya? You got any Tonys in there? Did you bring any Tonys to the party? Because we're looking for Tonys today. Are those crazy thick thighs or just weird pants? If I had $1 for every time someone asked me that. Both. The answer is both. Can a man be thick and wear big pants? I'm stuck in Tony now, apparently. The Tony tumors. It's not a tumor. Tackle? All right. Rev's erection can't use tackle for 5 battles. He also needs to be at the front of the party for 5 battles. J-Flight, hi. How was your stream? That does kind of lock Revs out of being able to do any damaging moves, but Tony 1 knife's got a spare knife he can give to Tony 2 knives. That's true, but then if Tony 3 knives becomes Tony 2 knives, and then Tony 1 knife gives his knife to Tony 2 knives to make him Tony 3 knives, then what has Tony 1 knife got? Nothing. Teeny Tiny Tony's gonna have to come up with his own knife. Hey Ganka, what's going on? Can TMs be forgotten? You can forget TMs, right? Tony, no knives. He thinks people should just be grateful. Yes? Cool. J Flight, you did some metaphor and made some great progress and got a new party member. Nice. Very nice. Will someone get Teeny Tiny Tony a new knife? Somebody. Lady Orca, hello. Jay, thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you and very nice to see you, and I hope you're good. Hey, don't be spitting stuff at Tony over here. Swift. Finish up with stream watching and video games. Fuck yeah, Ganka. Good shit. Hey, I know this may seem a little inappropriate, but if you got a knife that Teeny Tiny Tony can use to stab you in the gut. You got one right here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Can I have my knife back? What knife? Did we get a shout out for J Flight? If not, can we please? Jay, thank you so much for thinking of me and bringing everyone over. If anyone from J Flight's channel is new here, hi. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff here. You are here for Pokemon Month. There's a lot of information on the screen. I'm aware that it's a very busy screen. But here's the quick rundown. Reviathan, what's up, dude? Here's the quick rundown. Let me take you through everything. All right? We're playing Pokemon. We're playing with a permadeath rule set. So it's already a challenge run. I need to play through the whole game with a limit on how many Pokemon I can catch, and if a Pokemon faints, it's dead. Okay? So I've got to keep them alive. Alright. And I have 20 days, 17 hours, 43 minutes, and 53 seconds to complete that challenge run. While I'm doing the challenge run, viewers, you are in control of your own Pokemon named the Chad, who has evolved so far into Chaddy Kruger. If you tip,
This is it,
sub,
You're big breaking TV. Fuck the prime time, bitch.
if you tip, sub, gift a sub, use any financial input, because this is also a subathon fundraising type event, the Chad will get experience, he will level up, he will evolve, he will learn new abilities that you can then use to help or hinder. You can use abilities for free to help or hinder the challenge. So you can make the challenge easier for me to do. You can make the challenge harder for me to do using those abilities. Entirely up to you. Give them a read. Have a think. And that's the event. I've got a month to finish the game, with everybody deciding if they want to help or hinder, raising a bit of cash, playing a bit of Pokemon, talking shit, meeting Tonys. Tony is a new development in the story of Pokemon. And if I don't complete the challenge, yeah, I gotta shave my beard off. That's the stakes. And there you go. Now you're all caught up. You should understand how it works. Exclamation Nuz. Exclamation Dex. That has all the information that you might want or need. Have you ever had to reset more than once on a previous Nuz? Oh yeah, we were just saying yesterday. Apparently we got up to a run 5 one year. Oh, Tony Beardless over here. I'm not allowed to use Tackle for 5 battles, and I have to use this Pokemon for 5 battles, according to 2 abilities that have been activated. So that's what I'm doing. Frankenstein, yeah? Is it already out on streaming services? I feel like it was just in the movies, like, yesterday. Yeah, I want to. I'm very interested. Unbelievably keen. Don't think it got a cinema release? It was a limited release in cinema and then went to Netflix, right? That sucks. Wonder if Netflix paid for paid for that deal to be. As soon as you saw Attempt 3, sure the beard was in trouble. No, we've got it. We've been up to 5 apparently. I don't think we've gone past 5 though. Surely not. Straight to Tony. Forget about him. Paralysis. See that? Right towards the end, felt super guilty about it. That's what it's for. That's what it's all about. You can help, you can hinder, whatever you want to do. If you want to make it easier, you can make it easier. If you want to make it harder, you can make it harder. I gotta survive either way. We make it work. That was Tony Knife Catcher on account of him catching knives, yeah. I'm Tony 3 Knives. Which they call me that on account of my 3 knives. In the party, we got Tony, and Tony. Tyrone. I love Tony Mon. What Pokemons we got out here? Stunky? Alright, Stunky. Time to get iced. Why your face look like a ball sack? Get out of here. Acid spray? Don't do that. Tyrone ain't a real Tony, but we treat him like family. He's a little bit like that, you know what I'm saying? German Tony? Anyway, that's today. Oh man, Tyrone. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. I don't think you get experience if you run away, right? Steadfast. So speed goes up every turn? Or every time he gets hit? I'm fucking dying over here. Ooh. Tony don't like that. Tony don't like that. Tony gotta heal. We're okay. Okay, that's better. Only being able to use Swift kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll just keep using... Pokemon can have the same nickname? Yeah, that's fine. You can name it whatever you want. Why, are we gonna name every Pokemon Tony from here on out? Well, go, Tony! Well, we got Tyrone, we got Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmony. That's Stony. He's a little slow. All right, that was that 3? Bomp, bomp. Lovely. Tony Lock, yeah. Gotta be Tony something. Of course. Or something Tony. Of course. And this is exactly what happened yesterday. What started as what was meant to be a 2-minute thing just took over. Because what's not to love about Tony? That's fancy Tony. Anthony. He's very professional. Hello? Hello? Zigzagoon is working as a good thing to beat up. How are you, Sailor? What's going on? Swift. Hit him with the swiftness. Paralysis. See you in 10, Sailor. Hi, Sailor. How you doing? Fucking bye. Don't speak to me. Hi, Sailor. Bye, Sailor. Called ants? Yeah. Ah. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Get him a little bit saucy. So are those pants and shoes and wraps? Like, is he wearing clothes? Or is that just what he looks like? You see if they're shiny outside of battle? I don't think so. Scotsman, what's up, dude? Good morning. Rigatoni's the one who likes to play with ropes. Anthony. What is it dropping? Accuracy. Swift. So when does my shit go up? Still waking up? Yeah, also still waking up. Slowly but surely. It's, you know, this is Nuzlocke. It's my last stream for the week. It's a good day. Today's a good day. I can feel it. I'm here for it. Happy days. Got some shit to do today. I got a weekend to enjoy, which I will enjoy while there's still time on the clock. I don't feel the need to eat into the weekend just yet. Not just yet. We'll see how we go later in the month, but for now I feel like I can still take a weekend to avoid burnout. Dark article. Wow, wow. Also, sorry, I will say, Rainbow Zilla's throne contribution did not get added to the chat. I thought it did, but it didn't, and it was that. So we'll also throw it out on that. Bang.
This is it, Jennifer. Your big break in TV. Fuck the prime time, bitch.
Thank you, Rainbow. I thought it got added, but no, it hadn't been. Dork. Happy 8 months. What the fuck is up? How you doing? Nice. Had to go yesterday, went to bed at 4:30, woke up, had a reset run. Yeah. Chad hit level 100. Final gambit.
The chat
The
used
usual.
me first.
Me First is still active. And thus failed. I still need to use Resurrection. For another 2 battles, I think. And I can't use Tackle for another 2 battles too. Lucky. The cooldown reset because Chad leveled, but it's still active. Though, that begs the question, do we...
The chat
That's how we've been doing it.
scary face.
Scary face, what type must I avoid? For 10 minutes. I have to avoid a type. No normies. Have to avoid normies. 10 minutes. So when this clock says 37 minutes, sorry, 28 minutes. I took off 1 minute, not 10. 28 minutes. Has the clock stopped? Why has the clock stopped? Okay. When the clock says 18 minutes. Yeah, we were talking yesterday about whether moves can fail because they're still active, or whether it should take a preferential system for what happens next, or what happens first. So, Me First is currently active. If the Chad gets reset and then does it again for a different mon, does that overwrite the first one and start 10 battles again? Or does the move have to finish and then fail until it's finished? First in, best dressed, or most recent wins out? How do we... What's going to be the best way to do it? First in, best dressed rewards paying attention. Oh, wait, Zigzagoon is a normie. Sorry. I think he's a normie, isn't he? He's a dark normie. Still counts. First in. And then if a move would override it, I won't count that towards the move. If it would be like it wouldn't be overwritten, the second move would fail. Trouble finding manhwa, which is that Korean manga or Chinese manga? It's Chinese manga, right? Or light novels to read and I hate watching anime of the book you've read. That's fair. Because then you can't be overridden. Yeah, makes sense. Let the first run out, then apply the second. That's not a bad idea. It's a lot to keep track of, to stack abilities. Is Stunky at normal? Or poison? Or dark? Poison dark! We can do Stunky! Not a normie. But yeah, they could stack. Have them apply one after another and have a queue. Oh, that would get messy real quick, though. Swift can't crit, can it? It never misses, but it can't crit. To spam abuse? Yeah, to just, like, fill up a queue. Yeah, I felt like that was a thing, that Swift couldn't crit. If donos can't queue, then abilities can't either. That's fair. That's fair. It's the thing with balancing. It's tough. It's tough to balance this stuff. To make it fair, but fun and interesting. Yeah. But any suggestion is good on how to make it all work a little better. I'm into it. We'll have a potential move failure system for successive uses of an ability. Part of me wants to have like something on screen that shows you if a move is still available. You decide what move sucks and then never let it go through. Just fill up the queue. Oh well, I guess it failed 4 times in a row. That's fair. That's a there's that balancing problem. Shit that you don't even think about. But you're right, that is how that could work, potentially. You just eat up the move and have it gone completely unusable until a level. Yeah, good call. Good call. That's what you do, yeah. Yeah, okay. You watch sumo wrestling? Dude, sumo is awesome. They're so fucking strong, dude. How would Sailor use this? Well, it's not even how would Sailor use this. It's how... I always have to consider how would someone game this system? Right? I have to think about... If this ability... Yeah, Sailor doesn't use moves, really, at all.
Me first.
Me first? Alright. Who is getting me firsted? Technically, we're still in this fight, and it's still active. Technically, it's still active. Because we haven't won the fight yet. Yeah, how... If there were 2 moves available... how could they interact in a way to soft lock? No, we'll do it. We'll me first, Mill. That's cool. Speaking of Mill, what have you got? Instant poison. Recycles a held item so it can be used again. Ooh. That could be real handy. All resetting stat changes is massive. Skags! 42 months! Welcome back, Skags. Thank you, man. Oh. Dead Soon is evolving? Looks like my friends in high school. What's it look like that? Drizzle.
Drizzle, the water lizard Pokemon. Highly intelligent, but also very lazy. It keeps enemies out of its territory by laying traps everywhere.
Right. Sumo diets are very strict. They are. Yeah. They also are very respected as athletes, as they should be. They work very hard. Their whole life is sumo. Skags, thanks for 42 months, man. And Dork, thank you again for 8. Rain Dog, good morning. What's up, man? You do great in school if you just applied yourself, Drizzle. Just take a little bit of pride in your work, you know? God. It being called dead soon and looking like an emo kid is kind of rough. Not doing any favors for the stereotype. Didn't even learn a new move. I put Drizzle at the front of the party. I meant to put Mill at the front of the party. Little garbage man. He's the trash man. Stop throwing garbage all over the ring. Poison. And what is poison good against? It's weak to psychic. I know that. Psychics move the poison around the body and into the brain. Getting there, Rainy? Fire? Is fire strong against poison? Do you burn the trash? You burn the trash, right? You can't fly kick a psychic. That's true. Dark? I don't know psychic matchups, poison matchups. Can you poison a plant? Okay. Poison gas. Husky Pissmin. I didn't poison it, I flavored it. Acid spray. Pretty good. That was a crit. Okay. Special defense way down. Taunt. Disable one move from one Pokemon. What can't we use? A-Care. Amnesia. Amnesia. A-Care. 17 months of A-Care, Box. What's going on, dude? How are you? Bury the trash in the ground. So ground is strong against poison? Because the poison gets, the trash gets buried. I don't know the type matchups. How are you, AK? Thanks for 17, man. Acid eats rocks? Does it? You can't shock a rock, but you can poison it? Yeah, Psychic moves the poison around the body and into the brain and kills it. Been doing some Pokemon. Hate that the Switch doesn't have the most old Pokemon on it. Have most old Pokemon on it? Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo's limited it pretty hard from what we've been talking about. Surprised they haven't put, like, the old games into the emulators, you know? Like, there's Game Boy emulators. Perfect for Pokemon, but they haven't put them on there. I feel like that alone would sell a fair few copies of their online fucking thing. Pollution hurts plants. So you can poison a plant. I thought you couldn't poison a plant. Had to port the DS Pokemon. Yeah, you can poison fairies because you oh wow, super effective. Oh, that resets stat changes. Yeah. You poison the fairy forest is what you do. That's you can poison the fairy forest. Pollution. Pollute the fairy forest, poison the fairy forest. And you can poison a plant, I guess. It says super effective, but it's not 4 times effective, is it? Because I feel like I'd be doing a lot more damage, though I guess there's a 2-level differential. So they leech seed every time. And get a little bit of health back. But then they're poisoned, so it balances out. Okay. Okay. So they're not gaining anything, but they're not losing anything either. Cool. It's weird. Nintendo are such a weird company. They seem so hungry for money, and yet they leave so much on the table. I feel like they could... I feel like if they put out even a Pokemon emulator on their Switch, for $100 you can play every retro Pokemon through one game. Everything from the Game Boy through the Game Boy Advance all the way up to 3DS. $100 you can play all of them in one thing, and it's just an emulator. Yeah, it would be a garbage deal, but they could make money. Charge $20 a pop per game that you want. I'd probably pay it. It's so strange. A company that seems so greedy for money and so careful about their, you know, financials, seems like they're just leaving money on the table. I don't know. It's really odd. I don't get it. I don't understand. We've talked about this before. It's business mindset, which is a mindset I just don't have. They think about things in dollars and cents and micro fractions of things. They just remake the games and sell them at full price. Suppose, but I don't know. I feel like they could make more money with less effort. I'm putting myself in what I figure to be a corporate mindset. And in my mind, more money, less effort is better than more effort, less money. But I don't know. Don't forget, people who work at the higher ups, the people who make decisions at these big companies, don't actually play video games. The Todd Howard special, yeah. Like up to a certain point in a game company, the head honchos aren't actually playing video games. It's not about that to them, it's a product. It just seems odd. But that's why I'm not a businessman. Clearly I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is good. I'm glad there's Gossifleur here. Actually, if you pollute the forest, if you poison a plant, Mel could be good against the gym. We might be alright. And Bede. Oh, but Bede's Psychic Fairy. Psychic moves the poison around. So Mil's gonna be no good against Bede. What do we got? Grass, then water. I don't really have anything for water besides gotta go fast. Trying to plan ahead here. Poke MMO? What's that? The last remake, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, sold 15 million units, and that's estimated at being 900 mil in gross profit. In profit or earning? If it's profit, fair enough. If that's earnings, it's different. Because then, if that's earning, then whatever that 900 mil is, pure profit, hack job done in a few months, right? Okay, there you go then. Because I was going to say, like, whatever the cost of making that would have been between gross and net profit, whatever. So if it's gross, then take that 900 mil and remove the cost of developing. And how much was that game? 900 million in sales. Yeah. How much was that game to buy? Was it full price? Can I see a price for Brilliant Diamond? $80 Aussie. Okay, so $80 Aussie for a remake that they did have to spend money on. Okay. And then there's all the, whatever fees go into it. Could they not put the OGs up for $20 a pop? So it's a quarter of the price, but it costs them literally zero. If they said we got Pokemon Red on the Switch for $20, go. And all they have to do is upload a ROM. It costs them nothing. And $20 at a user price, I would spend $20 on Pokemon Red. And they're going to get people who are going to buy them all. So they've saved money on development. They charge less for the product itself. And I feel like they'd make way more money, right? I don't know. But it's Nintendo, so they wouldn't charge $20. They'd charge $80. So, yeah, you're right. I guess they feel like they can justify it if they remake it. Like they can justify a re-release. Pokemon Red for 60. Just start paying collector's prices. Pokemon Red for $700. Surely Nintendo knows they have those kinds of fans, right? Like people who will drop ridiculous amount of money for nostalgia. Giving people what they want doesn't maximize profit. True. True. $800 for a Switch 2 that has Pokemon Red already installed. Call it the Special Red Edition. I didn't heal. Why didn't I heal? And that's the only way you can get it, yeah. And they could remake it. I'm thinking purely effort to money. They could do both. Could they not do both? Stick up the OG for $20 on the store. Gain. And then if they really want to, then remake it and charge $80 for it. So you can choose. You want the remake or the OG? I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, I'm not a businessman. Just seems like the remake part would be a waste of time for a company that cares only about making money, you know? Suppose you gotta spend money to make money. I don't know how this shit works, man. Business brain, as well as it's a Japanese company, so it's different again. Has anyone been playing ZA, by the way? The budget of ZA was 13 mil. Wonder where they get that info from. Like, how do you find out the budget? There's got to be an inside source, right? Investor leaks? Right, investors would need to know, wouldn't they? They do a lot of shit wrong in the US. Japanese company and US laws are in the toilet, right? You all got any of them gossifleurs? It's how we know what the Gen 10 titles are called. Do we? There's a leak of documents called Terra Leak, and that's how we know, right? Gen 10's Dick and Balls? Pokemon Dick and Balls? Hey, Nalf. Playing ZA right now. It's pretty average then? I mean, it's a Legends game, right? Companies can't just be profitable anymore. Got to be breaking records, liquidizing customers into a protein paste. It's so weird because you would think we made $50 billion last month. We made $50 billion this month. The company's failing. Like, what the fuck? Why it gotta be 51? Why can't you just be happy with 50? Crazy. If I make $10 today and I make $10 tomorrow, fuck yeah, I made $10. I made $20. Fuck yeah. You know? Crazy. Like, I get money, yeah, inflation is a thing, and over time you will eventually find that you earn more per year, but fuck. From the leak, it's apparently Pokemon wins and Pokemon waves. Interesting. Winds and Waves. Pokemon Dick and Balls was a better name, I thought. Four games in. This is the first Switch one, isn't it?
Scary face.
Grass. Must avoid grass type. Wasn't this the first Switch release, Sword and Shield? Because last year was... I've barely seen the other ones, like Scarlet Violet. I barely played it. I haven't really seen it. No grass types. Pokemon shit and Pokemon biz. The legendaries look exactly how you imagine they look. This was the first Switch Pokemon game. Ooh, that's grass. Stay away from me. Pokemon Dick and Balls, man, I play it. So Sword Shield, Arceus, Scarlet Violet, Legend ZA, and then like Let's Go Eevee, Pikachu. If I was gonna get Pokemon Dick or Balls, I'd probably get Pokemon Dick. Good question. Because it already comes with balls. Fourth game looking identical, having the main city all one giant asset. Is it really? I mean, develop it cheap, right? That's what Sacred was saying with the remakes. Make one asset and recycle it to death. Cheap development, high cost, high price, low effort. I mean, I don't play Pokemon for the graphics. I'll go back and play Pokemon Yellow. I like interesting mechanics. I like interesting mon. I'm not fussed on how it looks, especially when they're developing for the Switch. I mean, the Switch is not a powerhouse console. Raw. Yeah, if it's all one asset, it would be terrible for, like, loading. Tail whip. Swift, how are you doing, man? Good morning. You do alright, reusing assets is fine? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I've been in Kamurocho how many times now? Yeah, I feel like if I go to Kabukicho, I could get around, you know? I would have a rough idea as to where I'm going. City I've never been to before that I'm deeply, innately familiar with. How many white people do you think they get walking around going, oh my god! Kamurocho! You know I would. And Dotonbori. Guaranteed to get jumped down that alley, yeah. XCOM Apocalypse is on sale for like $2. Should you get it? Yeah. It's a good game. I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Absolutely. Grab it. Kamurocho is in fact fictional. Yeah. This is where I dropped a giant baby man on a dude. Yeah. ZA's got some good bones. Combat's really good. Battle Royale is a neat replacement for the gym challenge. Okay. But it suffers from cheap assets. Right. So the idea is there. Wonder if it is a budget problem. Are they not giving their development teams enough money, resources, time to actually make something of value? We paid for one city and you get one city, damn it. This is the thing, this is the hard thing too about talking about like development teams and companies. Maybe we have problems with Nintendo as a company, right? But the people who worked on this game, there is some QA dude. There is a character artist. There is a people who did coding and Pokemon design and people who are probably really, 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 really passionate about what they're doing, but they've got people who are the bosses of their bosses of their bosses of their bosses of their bosses saying you only get $2 to make an asset. Use it wisely. What do? You got to work with what you got. You got the time you got, and you've got people breathing down your neck to make the best thing you can make. It's hard. Hard to know what goes on the inner workings of a company like that. I will say I don't care really how a thing looks, as long as it runs well. This runs well. There hasn't been any like nasty stuttering or like bad optimization or anything. I don't know. Graphics is not an important thing to me. But has optimization problems? You just haven't encountered them yet? Okay. Well, Scarlet Violet is like open world. So I'm curious how that's going to play out, because if it's open world and they're just doing, hey, one plane it's all loading at once, that might be a problem. I don't know. Runs like dicks, really? I don't know. I feel bad for the devs, I think, because they're trying to make the best thing that they can with what they're being given. And it doesn't seem, by the sounds of it, they're not being given a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I like Pokemon though, which according to the guy yesterday means I should be on a list. I like Pokemon. Oh, it's just a jump to the left. This is right. Oh, this is how games should look, man. Right here. Every game should look like this. Every game ever made. Bring back CRT. Bring back 4x3. Bring back... Friends, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. We've been going for 2 hours. I want a dart. So, here's some tunes. I'm going for a ciggy. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon game? I would have to say I had some of the most fun with Black and White. Black and White had some really cool stuff. Yo. How we doing, everybody? Welcome back. Thanks for hanging. I was reading everyone's favorite Pokemon. No one said one before Sword and Shield. After Sword and Shield. APOC, take it easy, dude. Good luck getting through the dishes. I was just reading on fucking Shitter. Apparently there was a massive Square Enix layoff. What the fuck happened there? Hey, Silver, good morning. Hi, Fish. Yeah, apparently there was like a huge fucking, like, almost the entire Western Square Enix staff got the axe. They want 70% of their QA going through AI? Ah. Ah. That's, Ah. Rough, said the Growlith. If you weren't part of Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, that was done. What the fuck? It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off. Interesting. And QA specifically, I feel like you can automate testing, yeah, but is AI gonna pick up that? Yeah, like when something looks wrong. I feel like QA is one of those places where you want real people looking. Like, automate some of the coding, some of the mundane parts. If you're gonna automate something. Hey, Rasta, good morning. I don't want real people anywhere. Yeah, true. There's a cost center? Really? Where people just lose money on QA? I feel like it's one of the more important elements. Hey, Carl, it goes well. Goes well, just slowly trying to get the party to a reasonable level so we can take on the gym. See how we go. Interesting. Yeah, we're going for the first gym. Squovit? We're being too nice. I don't know. We just had a whole bunch of abilities at once. You watched Worlds? Oh, League. Yeah, League Worlds. How'd that go? Was it good? I didn't get a chance to watch it. I was at D&D all day. QA doesn't technically develop the game. They test it. They help with quality. They don't build it. They don't help develop the actual game. Right. So, I mean, I would argue that they are helping build it. Because what they find is, you know. Yeah, I was going to say, like, you would be on the same page with me on this. That I feel like QA are absolutely part of development because things that they find will impact how the game is made. That's not how business sees it, yeah. How was D&D? So good, Carls. So good. So we got nothing accomplished, but we sat around doing mobster voices for a good 3 hours. Yeah, sorry, Abe, I didn't mean to call you back in with that one. It was a very good day. We came up with Tony, and Tony. Dude, Faker's still playing? That's crazy. I mean, if you're good at something. You play a monk and lost your left arm? No! I play a monk too, but I'm blind. And let me tell you, there is nothing more funny at a D&D table than playing a blind character. Endless comedy. There's so much. I insta-fail any perception check that relies on visibility. You have a blind monk too? Oh, it's so good. Insta-fail any visibility check, but Sizzlipede is a bug fire. Hindenburg. But I get advantage on hearing checks and other sense checks, so get a bit of both. Playing a blind character is just, it's so fun and funny. Hello, I'm talking to you. I'm facing the wrong way, you know. Let's go on an adventure. Starts walking in the wrong direction. Hi, Nick. What's up, dude? How many Pokemon you got in there? Infected by a creature that has 5 skulls for its body and giant flesh wings. Ugh. Dropped you to 0 hit points. Infected you with something. Had black ooze coming out. Your arm just fell off. I thought you were going to say you, like, Evil Deaded yourself and cut it off to stop the infection. Dotler. Remember that cat we lost last year? Hindenburg? Really? Dotler's a bug, right? Is it a water bug? Or just a bug? Almost would have cut it off, yeah? I have so many character ideas. I've had so many fun ideas for characters that I would love to play. I've got backups if anything happens to my monk. I'm ready for him to go. So I'm just putting him in dangerous situations because I'm attached to him. I love my character, but if he dies, I'm good to go, you know? I can come up with a character quickly and easily. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Run Curse of Strahd again? That'd be great. I have done the first hour of Curse of Strahd. But I've never actually got into the main story of it. Well, we got as far as the kids in the house. If you've done Curse of Strahd. As far as I got. And not much further. You broke the same toe twice and have a phobia of escalators? Really? Should you see if the Brazilian government will let you visit Snake Island? Only usually scientists can visit. Nick! Yes. Yes, you should. Yes. And please let me know how it goes. Absolutely, you should. You've never played D&D, Silver? I would love to get a community game going, like just something over Discord. You know? I feel like we could have a really good time with that. New route, new mon! Galar mine! What do we got? Do we want a rug and roller? What else was in here? Rug and roller. C2, what's going on? Am I messing with you? I just want to see what happens. Because if, I mean, how do you contact the government, you know? I would love to know what happens. That's all. It's not something I've thought about doing. So in concept, I'd be very curious to see how it goes. Got him. Got him. And Galar mine. We have a Pokemon. Galar mine 1. Tick. Helping hand? No. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Roggenrola, the mantle Pokemon. When it detects a noise, it starts to move. The energy core inside it makes this Pokemon slightly warm to the touch. But Roggenrola is a clever name, not a good name. It also needs a nickname.
Name that Pokemon, name that Pokemon, come on and name that Pokemon, come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon, I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon, I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon, name that Pokemon, come on and name that Pokemon, come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon, I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon, I said name that Pokemon.
And and? Hello? It's done.
It's done that thing again where it's telling me no one won. What the fuck? Hello? Name? It's not the bot, it's a third party thing, but
Yeah, that's a bad idea, Mono.
for some reason it's not.
This is it, Jennifer. Your big break in TV. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
Okay. Now will you start tracking? I don't do the giveaways through the bot. There we go. It's working now. Let's do that again.
It also needs
Space.
a nickname.
Name that Pokemon.
Once more.
Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
Lucky. Lucky it is. Stony would have been good. This is Tony, Stony. Awesome. We got him. Blocky, welcome to the party. Tony, Stony, and Boney. Don't get me started on Shaloni. Jabroni. Check out this jabroni. Stony Danza. Awesome. Oh, I forgot Bede was in here. I forgot Bede was at the end of this tunnel. With his psychic fairies. Hold me closer, Stony Dancer. He's a Stony, but he's also still a Tony. Therefore, he's a Stony Tony. We call him Stony. He's a Tony. All right, Tony, and Tony. Let's do this. This Grony, he got back problems. Hindenburg's evolving. Yeah, Tony. Corvusquire. Fuck yeah. Tony. Teeny tiny Tony. Grony. Baloney. Yoink. Becomes Mafia 7 Dwarfs. We've been looking after this broad. She's real tall. Sleeps a lot. Sings a lot. Apples and shit. Timber! Is he a fighter? Like he's a fighter. Pound, okay. Old broad with a poison, it tells you what. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest Tony of them all? I'm just curious. Toxic spikes. Yeah, Nick, I try, dude. I do my best. That's what I'm here for. How many timbers you got, lady?
Check used. Me first.
Me first? Who's going first? Looks like your mother, no offense. Hey, Tony, your mother's my mother. What are you talking about? Forget about it. Revsurrection. We gotta use Revsurrection. At the front of the party. Teeny Tiny Tony and the 7 Tonys. Flinch. Nice.
The chat used taunt.
Taunt. What is being taunted? What move can't we use? From what Pokemon? Well, this Coleman has got a wood cutting Pokemon. You know, for girders and stuff, right? Protection, so the mine doesn't cave in. No more Swift from Revs, alright. Swift. Is this also a DLC? I wasn't planning on it, but we can have a look at it. Ouch. Like I haven't factored in the DLC into the Nuz. But, you know, we can give it a squeeze. Jeez, it still hurts though. You got coffee? Nice, Nick. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not locking in DLC. Like, base game is good. I'm happy with base game. Fucking hell. The challenges for the base game. Yeah, we can give it a look. Give it a squeeze. Scary face. Cool. Alright, I don't want to progress too deeply because I gotta use this guy. And I want to use... Right, purple. It's pretty cool. I'll use a regular potion. And there as well. Yeah, I saw that we can go straight to the DLC. I gotta use Revs and I gotta use Tackle because I don't have any other moves. Let's give this a go. Karate kicks break bricks, so up against rock types, he should be okay, even though he's not able to do any fighting moves. He's not, you know, weak or anything to him. Fuck, that is slow, though. Well, we did a move. We can bail. Don't get any experience, which he needs, but he gets through the ability. Oh, I wasted those potions. That's okay. Bead has got Psychic Fairy. Poison would be good against the fairy. Not so good against Psychic. Fighting's no good. Steel. Steel. We could catch a clink. Do we want to catch a clink? I don't know if we need one. Oh, I did Swift. Sorry. I hit up twice. I hit up. I won't count this battle towards it. I hit up twice and it didn't go up twice. Scared they know explosion? Yeah. Can't escape? Oh. Don't know why I did Swift. Sorry about that. Yeah, explosion and self-destruct. Those were killers, right? Fucking brutal. And like every Voltorb ever, you self-destruct. Tackle. Thank you. Jesus. Can I... This fucking thing's killing me over here. And I can't leave. Has there been a game you wish wasn't cancelled? KOTOR Remake. Knights of the Old Republic Remake. Pursuit, yeah, true. Pursuit's pretty fucked too. That's killed more than a few mon over the years. Was it cancelled? Well, it wasn't cancelled, but it was delayed indefinitely, so, you know. Yeah, Pursuit was fucking hectic. Aftermath, yeah. Any of those. Destiny Bond? Any of those, really. What's this bird doing? Can I interact with this Corvusquire? No? Go on. March up. March up. So who's dead? So far today, no one. But we've come pretty close a few times. Hi, Evie. How you doing? Exclamation Dex will tell you who's alive, who's dead, how they went. How you doing, Evie? Crit. Love a crit. No one yet. Sailor's here. Sailor's been hanging out. Yeah, there's Sailor. Is it not cold up there, Lulu? It's fucking cold here. What else have we got? Fuck, I hate Sydney. It's cold in Sailorland. Well, you should come to Melbourne too, Sailor. Come on. Come on. Weird that it's hot, like, specifically. Cotton down. Does what? Speed down. Psychic poison. No, psychic fairy. What hurts a psychic fairy? Ghost? Brick and concrete, so once the heat gets in, that's it. The truth. You can't handle the truth. Hi, Marcus. Psychic fairy. Ghost. Psychics are scared of ghosts. We don't have a ghost. Do we? No. Psychics are scared of the dark. Do fairies care about dark? The light beats the dark. Is fairy the light? Is that a mnemonic from something? Genuinely, I have no idea. If they, I also don't know what, like, percentage of anything is like, well, like, how does the 50-50 work? What? Like, if dark is good, we could bring Vixian in, the psychic part, but I don't know. Fighting's no good against psychics. You can't fly kick a psychic. Do I just go for pure power and try and use, like, Hindenburg? Hindenburg's got dark moves and is pretty strong, but it's 58F. What's that in Celsius? He's got Hone Claw's power trip. Maybe. Though we're still in the tunnel, so... Oh, I don't know. I don't really know. That's such a fucked type matchup. Poison? Poison good against fairy. No good against psychic. See the problem? Like, I've got something for one half of its typing, but the other half is super effective. About 14C? That's not bad. Psychics are scared of the dark, they're scared of bugs, they're scared of ghosts. Seven shundles out today. 3 doobaps. Finally, someone puts it in a word that I can understand. What are we fighting? I'm just planning for the bead fight.
This is it, Jennifer. Your big break in TV. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
Welcome to prime time, bitch. Psychics are scared of ghosts? Yeah, psychics are scared of everything that people get scared of. They're scared of the dark, they're scared of bugs, they're scared of ghosts. It's not that I don't like it. It's just not my favorite. That's probably one of the better movies, but the concept is so silly, you know? I do like it. James Randi, yeah. $10,000 if you can prove it right. The Amazingly Randy. Dude, is he still alive, James Randi? Surely not. He was old in the 70s. What a man. Tearful look. Lowers the target's attack and special attack. Give it a go. Heavy duty boots. Prevent the effect of traps. It's cool. Died in 2020. Fuck. That's a shame. What a loss. To the world. To the skeptic world. That's a loss. Just the only person out there. He was 92? Fucking what a run. He was keeping it logical. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's very good, but I'm gonna give it a go. We might lose the whole party here, I don't know. Literally keeping it real, yeah. Boost the power of dark type moves.
Flamingo!
Pink Flamingo! What's up, dude? Did we have a reset? We did! Yesterday, we had a reset. We're gonna attempt 4, 3. This is the third attempt. Pink. Solosis. Right. I hate Solosis. Own claws. Own claws. No, I like him as a Pokemon. I don't like fighting him. Oh! Okay. Okay. Silosis? Gothita. Keep. Nice. And then he's got his Galarian Ponyta. A tenor. Is Hatena pure fairy? Or have they got psychic too? Let's find out. Nice. Lucky. Using previously acquired knowledge from lost timelines. He's metagaming! Bag of Stardust. Turn your... no, Evie. Turn your PC off. Thinking about moving to Japan? I'd love to visit. I don't know about living there, but that's because I can't imagine living not here at this point. But I would love to see Japan. Just visit it one day, you know? Power buttons on the side. Good effort, yeah. New route, new mon. Yes, indeed. We've got a few options. I know that there's Pikachu around here. I know there's Electrike. I know there's Pumpkaboo. Ghost. I know there's all sorts of things. Dinner was good. What was for dinner, Newton? There's Meowth. Figs. Big Newton. Stop. Yeah, we did lose the Duskull. That's true. They elected a very pro-isolationist PM that doesn't like foreigners. They have a huge decline in birth rates, where it's destroying their economy, so they need tourists. Weird. How do you salvage that situation? Bring over tourists, but treat them like shit. How odd. What'd you just do? You just heal him? Ah. Let's go with... Good thing. Chicken and tater tots. Classic. Newton classic. Need to replace the milk in the fridge. It's all gone bad from the power outage yesterday. Fuck. Brutal. Allow tourists, mug them, and then give them a free flight home. Yeah, that's the strat in it. Butterfree is a bug, which is good with bird or fire, I feel. Missed yesterday? Anything good happen? Well, I'll tell you this. We don't have 2 gyms anymore. And the chat is level 18. You were here yesterday, weren't you, Ragdoll? Snacks sold in Japan have to have size-accurate packaging, yeah! Which I appreciate. I think that's great. Free tour of Yakuza territory, yeah. Nice. We got a pretty good spread of types. I feel alright about it. We got to decide what we're going to catch out here. Which... Do we go for an Eevee? Do I go... We don't have a normie. Eevee kind of isn't a normie anyway, because there'll be something else soon. We've got to go fast for electric. So we don't really need a Pikachu. Or an Electrike. I think Ghost is probably the way to go.
The chat used scary face.
Scary face. What do we have to avoid for 10 minutes? Ben Tatoes, what's up, dude? What type do we avoid? Ghost. Okay. Has that reset? It's certainly something. Fuck off, Yamper. Oh, he'd be a dupe, so that's fine. Cool. When the clock says 57 minutes. Why do I keep doing that? 48 minutes. I keep knocking off the wrong digit. 48 minutes is when we can go look for ghosts again. Hi, Pikachu. Static. Focus energy tackle. We don't have an Eevee. Yakuza Kiwami 2 will be on the Switch this week. Kind of tempted just to see performance, yeah? Electro Ball. Fuck, how much faster is he? Not much. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Electric as well. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the ticket. Would Eevee technically be a dupe? Yes. Because we've already had one. How many Eevees have died over the course of November? 3, I think. This is a dupe. So I don't need to catch this. We can avoid him. Take it personally. American house prices are not cheap. Trying to find a country with cheaper houses. Yeah. Yeah, I think housing market in general is kind of cooked. It's fucked here. The problem too is, never mind the cost of the house, the cost of moving to a different country might be more than the difference in price for a house. You know? If a house costs 1 million there, 800,000 in another country, but it costs you 500,000 to move. I don't know how much it costs to move. If it costs you 100,000 to move, like, is that price difference still worth it? You know? Not that it would cost you 500,000 to move to a country, but maybe to a country that needs you to have X amount of money in your bank account. There's something like, if you wanted to move to, like, China, for example, and, like, move there, you need to have, like, $1 million in your bank account. Yeah, it's a tough one. Q-Army 2 is Dragon Engine? Yeah. Curious to see how they would handle that. Thousands to move interstate. Can't imagine it'd be less than 10k for an international move. Yeah. Electrike. I do not want that Electrike. and he wouldn't be a dupe, so I'd have to catch him if we ran into him. I mean, how many people here have moved internationally? How much did it cost in your currency? Yeah, we haven't got to the first gym yet. Woo bat. Yeah, I mean, you can use baton pass to re-roll the catch in the next area when we get back there. Does from England to Wales count?
God damn it! This is a raid!
Oh, I mean...
You're big breaking TV! Welcome to prime time, bitch!
Certainly not the same as moving from an isolated island country to a different place. Sleepy Wolfington, bringing along Arwen Valorn. Hello, to recommendor. Friends of Sleepy Wolfington, how we doing? Thanks for coming over on the raid. How was your stream, Sleepy? What's going on? We're just talking about, we're talking about all sorts of things. International moves. Have any of you guys moved internationally before? I mean, yeah, technically England to Wales is an international move, but if you can do it via bus, it's a bit different. Voices of the Void. Yeah. Is it good? That got recommended to me to do. Never moved internationally. That was a while ago, right? You moved here over 10 years ago, wasn't it, Scots? But I mean, that's still a good point. How much did that cost? If you don't. 92. Fuck, okay. Right, you were pretty young, weren't you? You were 11, yeah. Just applied. Okay, Myrtle. The partner visa application is over 8K, and that's before any other expenses. There you go. I mean, 8K just to get the process going is fucking wild. And that's for a partner visa. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hi, Modal. It's nice to see you. And is that just for the application? Could that be rejected? Not to put that out into the universe. But could that be rejected costing another 8K to reapply? Because that's a terrifying thought. You drop 8 grand to get your papers looked at and some cunt in an office goes, nah. You know? Terrifying. Anyway, to answer the question, a move international to look for cheaper house prices. I don't think it's going to be cheaper enough. I don't think it's going to be cheap enough to warrant moving to another country. If that makes sense. The cost of a move is not going to offset the change in house price. Go through visa lawyers to make sure application is sound. Probably adds at least another K. Yeah. Fucking hell. Ridiculous. Our ghost avoidance, I will extend for 3 minutes because I'm going to go and take a piss and have a smoke. But the break will eat into that time, but I'll just add another couple minutes. We're going to come back and see if we can catch something on Route 4, which we have not yet. do some story stuff and see if we can't have a look at the grass gym. Have a look. Well, I'm going for a dart and a piss and oh, I've still got some drink. I was going to say, do I want a coffee? No, I'm all right. Sleepy, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
This is it, Jennifer. Your big break in TV.
Welcome to prime time,
Bitch.
bitch. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging. How we doing? How's it going, dudes? Oh man. I'm feeling it today. This morning is really weird, right? If I can, I want to get up at about 3 a.m.-ish. That's my ideal wake-up time. And start here by 3:30 if I can. That's like ideal. Most days I wake up between 3:30 and 4 and start by 4:30, you know? But that's like ideal. This morning, right, I woke up, I was so tired. I woke up and I heard Sev say, hey, it's 3, and was sort of like prodding me to wake up. It's 3, and I was like, oh, awesome. It's 3 o'clock. 3:03, I could see the time was. And I was very happy with that. I thought, oh, awesome. I'll lay in bed for a minute. I'll just slowly wake up. I'm up early. Earlier than usual. Awesome. What I'll do is I'll just slowly wake up. I'll stretch, I'll just, work my way out of bed slowly. And I'm not kidding. It wasn't even I'll lay in bed for a minute. It wasn't even that. It was I'll get up now. I'm just gonna stretch and wake up and enjoy not needing to rush out of bed, which is what I do most days. I'm gonna get up now. I'm not kidding, I blinked. I blinked. I looked at the clock and it said 3 o'clock. And I blinked and it was 4:30. And I've had the, whoops, I fell back asleep. How much time has passed? I've had that many times. I've never had it be instantaneous like that. It was honestly bizarre how quick it happened. I've never experienced a time skip like that. Just lose an hour and a half. It was wild. So strange. Otherwise, you just immediately get back to sleep. Yeah, as soon as I lay down, I start falling asleep. But yeah, so odd. To have it jump like that in an instant was like, fuck, I must be tired. But I mean, today's my last stream for the week. I'm gonna take a weekend. Because I've got some crazy stuff coming up. I've got jams and gigs and appointments, and I need to update the chat. I need to update some coffee and sub rewards. I didn't mean to do that move. That's fine. But I've got like lots of outside stream things happening soon to be aware of. So yeah, so I know I'm only going to get more tired. So in the interest of keeping myself sane, I will take a weekend this week and we'll see. I don't even set alarms anymore, which is wild. Usually Sev wakes me up. Poke, poke, poke. It's 4 o'clock. Get up. I used to do the set 6 alarms 5 minutes apart thing. Meowth? I don't want a Meowth. I don't want an Eevee. Serv's not a morning person. Electrike? Ooh. Electrike? No. I'll fight you. Eevee gets you 100. You don't know. This might be the Eevee to live. This could be the Eevee that survives the day. Pokemon aren't toasters. Swap. Sponsor an Eevee. 6th Eevee's the charm. That's what they say. Rotom could be a toaster, that's true. Poisoned. Toxic spikes. Very good. Now that'll get whoever comes out after Electrike. Acid spray. Using 3 phones with slightly different times on your alarms and go for 5-minute intervals. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of work. Surprised there isn't a toaster Pokemon. I mean, Rotom. Basically that. Be anything, really. 3 phones. It's just so much work. Had one for 3 years now. Yeah, I reckon I've had mine for about 3 years. Lotad is grass water, I think? Certainly not electric or rock. What's one sound you always fall asleep to? Episodes of Iron Chef. That's... Always fall asleep to episodes of Iron Chef. Because, for a few reasons. One, it's interesting, right? Like, it's just a good show. Like original Iron Chef. Because of a few things. The primary one is that the audio is so balanced with Iron Chef. There's no suddenly loud noises. There's no really quiet noises. It is all balanced perfectly in that kind of late 90s, early 2000s kind of way. Like, oh, I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. Got it. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just, it's a perfectly audio balanced show. And it's just consistent and good. And it's comfy and like, everyone has... Oh, fuck you. Alright, Pumpkaboo. We're not catching Pumpkaboo. Baton pass. Yeah. It's just, it's comfy and it's good. And all of the hosts have good voices and... Yeah, I don't know. It's consistent. Very, very good background noise to fall asleep to. I need audio. I need some kind of noise to fall asleep. And I don't know why. Or I just end up having nightmares. I get really bad nightmares if I fall asleep in complete silence. Not every time, but consistently enough. Whereas if my brain's got some sort of audio to latch onto. I sleep good. Get nightmares if you overheat? Yeah. Having a fan or a noise machine on? Yeah. You just fall asleep reading? Yeah. Another reason you want to leave America is because you don't want to be here in case Yellowstone erupts? Yeah. I can see that being a concern. I think if Yellowstone erupts, it's going to affect more than just America. But I feel ya. Me first. Dead soon? Alright. But I'm prioritizing catching first. No, we'll swap. We'll swap. Route 4 is where we are right now. Route 4.
The chat used scary face.
Scary face. All right, hold on. Dragon, all right. Until 20 minutes. 15 hours, 20 minutes. And what's his name? Dead soon. Dead soon, 5 battles. Got it. And we got a ghost! we got him.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon. The light that streams out from the holes in the pumpkin can hypnotize and control the people and Pokemon that see it. Can he hypnotize you into giving him a better name? It also needs a nickname.
Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon.
And undoubtedly Link. Name that Pokemon.
Meh. 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 Okie dokie. Tony Frieds. Spooky Tony. Let's send him to a box for now. Now, I've got to put Dead Soon at the front of the party. He's there already. Got to use him for 5, and I have to avoid dragon types for 10 minutes. Nice. What the fuck was I saying? Doesn't matter, can't remember. Not important. Can't have been important. Mill wants to learn Sludge. Or over Clear Smog to stat change to normal. It's a better acid spray. Oh, special defense stat though. Lowers special defense or may also poison. If we've got poison gas, which guarantees poison if it hits. Toxic spikes is too good. Resetting stat changes. Is pretty good. But lowering their special defense stat is also pretty good considering everything we do is special attacks. Dan, what's up, man? Resetting stat changes is probably the way to go. Gym time now, not just yet. Not just yet. We ran around in the wild area a smidge. Didn't mean to fight Electrike. That is an electric Pokemon up against my water Pokemon, which is a problem. Effective? I don't think so.
The chat used taunt.
Taunt. What can't we use? Evie. Tackle? Who's tackle? Revs? Gotta go fast? Revs, I gotta go fast. Rev. Alright. Revs. Tackle. Done. Dan, yeah, I feel that, dude. Trying to wake up. Feel that at a molecular level. Nice. Shit. It'll be an Eevee. So that's okay. It's the Cum Pokemon again. I forgot about the Cum Pokemon. Alright, Milky, let's dance. Yummy cummy! I don't like that shit. I know, the Eevee onesie's adorable, isn't it? I need to go and heal. What else? I mean, it's meant to be milk, but it looks way too gelatinous, you know? To just be milk. Like, there's way more going on there. There's proteins. Just gives birth to that Pokemon, not an egg that turns into that? What do you, what do you mean? Ah, to that Pokemon? What, to the cum bubble Pokemon? There's an item there against that rock. There's also trainer battles to do. Did I already fight you? Yes. Oh, fuck! Pikachu. Uh-oh. I still have to use dead soon. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Take care, Ben Tatoes. Playing Kaito Files. He's in a car for some reason. He's in the furthest back seat in a 3-row car talking to the driver. Look. It's not going to do nothing. The level differential certainly helps. But, yeah. That's rough. Shows how much levels make a difference, though, with super fucking, what do you call them? Grubbin! Grubbin! Hi, Grubbin. We're okay. Everything's fine. Oh my god, Grubbins! Kid, according to Pokemon lore, kid seems a bit young. Younger than 10 to have been given his first Pokemon. Yeah! There's an Eevee in the grass. There's an Eevee there. Yeah, hi. Do I burn an extra catch on Eevee? I still have 2 extra catches. Banked. I don't know if we need it, is the problem. But we could evolve it later into... He might not. This one might be okay. I have 2 banked catches. I just... No, I feel like I could use a better catch. I'll kill it. At least this one. Silver might kill it. Someone might kill it. We could maybe use an Eevee later, but... I reckon we'll get something better. Fuck off, Yamper. Yeah, when has Carl's ever killed a Pokemon? Carl's and Silver are innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. Catching children in the bush now? If you asked the guy from yesterday, he'd say yes. I'm never gonna forget that, dude. Such a fucking unhinged thing to say. Nice. What ended the run yesterday? The Chad got to level 100. Greedo? We got to level 100, and the level 100 ability triggered a chat vote, which triggered decisions being made. Irrelevant. Included a partial walkthrough of Red and Blue. That's cool. Was the vote, do you want to end the run, yes or no? It was end the run or give me a second life, basically. So if something does end the run, I get another attempt. Those were the two options. And the vote was end the run. It's also a reusable ability. It's just on that particular use. Reset was the vote. Dance Dance Evolution. Imagine a little Eevee doing DDR. I don't need any of this, I don't think. Okay. No fights over there. We need to go up the hill. You voted against a reset? It was a 1-vote split. Yeah, it was one vote at the very last second was voting for the reset. We've got some very shiny new Eevee cards at a TCG show. Nice. Fuck yeah. Started a DDR club in high school. Your friend's mum from Germany thought it was a club for East Germany. Come to DDR club. It'd be great. Deutschland. What? DDR? Probably still be at the same point if we didn't reset. That's true. That's true. It was pretty rough. we were in a bad way, dude. Deutschland Demokratische Republika or some shit. Really? Yeah? Oop, shiny. Leaf Stone for potentially an Eevee. Okay. What do you do? Flower shop. Item? Max revive. Cool. Can't use that. It's fun getting old, isn't it? Hi, Hop. Only Germany knows Rammstein songs? Yeah, about the same. I tried to learn German for a little while. I think English to German is a pretty easy transition. Because English borrowed so much from German. Like, a lot of it just makes sense. Has payday come and gone? No, not yet. What you studied for college? No shit. German to English is even easier? Yeah, I bet.
The chat used me first.
Me first. Who is getting me firsted? Who we gotta use? Silver Flames. Weird Dog. Did your army recruit training in the morning about bayonet assault course training, working at 5 a.m. to do hast? Literal fog of war. Nice. German English to Korean is hard? Yeah, I bet. I mean, what else do you need, AK? That's enough, right? All right, let's go. 5 battles with Weird Dog at the front of the party. He's already there. Fuck yeah. Know how to write Korean. I'm enthralled with the idea of learning a second language, but my brain's just not as spongy as it once was, you know? I've tried, man. I just don't retain. Trying to learn Japanese, should be learning as well so you can help. Nice. I just don't retain info like I did once. I feel like you gotta learn a language early. Fuck yeah. Don't live in an environment that strictly necessitates you learning. That's true. I live in a primarily English-speaking country where people specifically come here and learn English, so there's nothing forcing me. But I feel like I should still make an attempt to learn another language. So many people learn English. So many people. It feels almost lazy and selfish of me not to put in the time to learn another language. ASL, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be handy to have. I'd love to learn. I mean, I want to learn a usable language, something that a lot of people speak that would be. Someone who's lazy and selfish, you could. I'm not saying I only speak one language and I feel guilty for that. You know? I feel like, I don't know, I'm not doing my part or something for society. Like learning like Mandarin or Cantonese, something like that. Am I keying again? Oh, because of the green. Ew. That's better. Just needed to up the brightness a bit so there's less reflection. We good? Is it done? Yeah. Is that still doing it? Yeah. Oddish. Keep going. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should learn a second language. I just don't know what, and I don't have really the time or energy to learn it, so I'm probably not gonna, but I like it as a concept. Conceptually, I'm enthralled with the idea of learning a second language. Yeah, apps like Duolingo and stuff, like I don't know how helpful they are in long term. They seem good. But like, do you retain languages learnt via something like Duolingo? I just think they're neat, yeah. I do. Language is cool. How's Weird Dog looking? He's pretty good. Been doing Japanese on Duolingo. It's better than... Oh, it's slower than the textbooks that you had at uni, really? They're supplementary tools, right? So you would use it alongside studying a language, not as its own way of learning a language? That's interesting. I speak Bogan Australian. That's basically a second language. Spanish or French are the most useful. Spanish seems like a good language to know. Not going to bother with French. You finished Finnish on Duolingo, and it was nowhere near enough, really. Yeah, Spanish is a pretty broadly used language, isn't it? Finnish is a wild language. I like how it sounds, but it's crazy. You'd think it would be simpler because there's no... Things like, as Apoc said before about gendered language. Finland doesn't have that. And that's interesting. Doesn't have gendered language. So everything is just what it is. But everything connects to other things. When dipping the wick. Putting genders in my language now? Woke language. Those damn Finns, woke, all of them. Based Finland. Finland showing everyone how it's done. Let's do it. Level 19, you fucker. All right. Nice. Mill got a level. Eldegoss. Is that his last Pokemon? He's only got 2? And then he's going to Dynamax it, right? So we should probably do the same damn thing. Hey, Renegade, what's going on? How's the reset going? Yeah, you fucking... It's fine. Big puppy. Woof. Oh, I love the little pat he gave it. That's really sweet. Woof. Woof. Bark. Woof. Hell yeah. You gonna be okay? There's a level differential, but a type mismatch. Fighting the not being sick, even though it wants to, yeah? Right, he's gonna heal off this, but so am I, right? Yep. How much? Crit. Didn't crit. No, thought it crit. Fantastic. Agility. Sharply raises the speed stat. Over howl, yeah. Agility over howl makes sense. Oh man. Okay. We're catching up, but I mean, it's only prior knowledge that's making it happen.
This is it, Jennifer. Your big break in TV. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
You know something? You know something? Yeah, that was when we restarted and I turned off autosave because I saw it pop up with autosave and the reason it's $25 was because I figured I'd be saving before gyms and it goes up by 25. So late game, it would cost 200 to reset, to reload the save, right? I didn't want it to cost more than that because I figured most people are not going to pay $200 for a reset of a reload save, right? So it's starting at 25 offsets that, and I figured I'd only maybe need to do that gym a couple of times, as long as I saved pre-gym. The problem being, I forgot, which is exactly what the reload save redeem is meant to play on. Is me forgetting to save. That is the entire function of that as a redeem. So it was used exactly how I imagined it would be. And exactly what I was meant to be preventing. It's worked precisely as intended. So, good news, bad news. We're not starting again. Bad news. We only have one Pokemon, and he's level 8, and I've lost all of today's progress and most of yesterday's. We are essentially starting again. This sheet of paper that tells me where I've caught everything is now not relevant. All of these, me keeping track of moves and abilities and catches. That's... We are still technically on run 3. The good news! Our starter is protected. The starter is protected. He cannot be killed by a tip. And we're still sitting on 2 banked catches. So you can't kill Sobble. And I still have 2 unused extra catches. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need a coffee. And maybe a little cry. Maybe just a little. Yo! Welcome back. How we doing? We, lost a wee bit of progress there, didn't we? Ooh. I don't even remember. Been arguing about the Nuz? What are we arguing about? What's the problem? I'm happy. I just made $25. I'm happy. Yeah, I gotta do all that again, but I'm happy. Should have just remembered to save. 100%. That's on me. When the next gig is again? Good question. The next Verona Lights gig isn't, as of right now, isn't until January, where we're going to be headlining a festival of some sort. Details of which we are still working on. I don't have all the details for that. The next Rum Runners gig is on the 22nd of November. So if I can pull up a calendar here. No, my computer doesn't want to show me my calendar, so I'll do it on my phone. That's fine. 22nd? Oh, that's December I was looking at. 22nd, which is a Saturday. We are opening, so it can be a nice early night unless you fancy staying out. It's at the Tote upstairs. And that's the next Rum Runners show. And then we have another one in December at the Leadbeater, which is looking to be actually a massive fucking show. It's with Orpheus Omega. Sheep might be getting their haircuts that day. That's all good. The Leadbeater show is going to be a big one. Yeah, 22nd of November is the next show with the Pirate Band. And then December is with Pirate Band. And then January is Verona Lights. So I've had a gig a month for the last 3 months, and I will have one for the next 3 months. 6 months with at least one gig a month is pretty cool. It's a lot, but it's pretty cool. It's a lot to be ready for. Rum Runners and Verona Lights on the same show? Fuck, I'd be dead, dude. I'd be so fucked. Yeah, I'd be fucked. Oh, God, I don't even remember where we were. Has the run even started yet? I don't even have Pokeballs yet, right? Yeah, fuck. And also IRL stream it? Sailor, thanks for the biddies. There you go. Every $50 have to do an additional song. Play a fucking 4-hour set. Bankroll a proper straight razor shave at the barber. I don't want that though. I just wanna fucking give it a quick zhuzh with the electric shaver. I can do that live here. Song about Nuzlocke resets. Didn't we sing one of those yesterday? That song took a turn. Didn't it? Put it in my Meowth, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's my fault, but I'm still not happy about it. You know? It kind of fucking sucks. And the run starts again. Assumed you'd saved before the last gym. You know, it wasn't until the tip came through that I realized I hadn't. You know? I thought I had. Nachos was playing music earlier, and he listened to it, and it was cool. And you're hopefully embarrassing him a little bit by pointing it out to me now. He was playing music earlier. He plays music. Plays music all the time. What are you talking about? Oh, we have to do so much again. It really just hit me how much we lost. We got to go through the wild area again. Oh, fuck it, dude. Yeah, new route, new mon. That's good. That's fun. That's good. It's good. Actually, it's better this way. I prefer it. Maybe I'll not save again next time. Fuck off, Squovit. Fuck off, Wooloo. Fuck off. Rookadee. Getting a bird. Cope, Tony. Hey, I'm coping over here. Tony no saves. That's what they call me, Tony no saves. They call me that on account of the fact that I don't save. Oh, get in the ball! Route 1. Tony no saves. Never saves. Never saves nothing. There's no saves in real life. There's no saving in my video game. I play every game in one sitting. Never saved before. Ever. And I never will. Savings for pussies. Which sounded like a gendered insult. It isn't. Tony's very inclusive. Oh, we know what Rookadee.
Rookadee, the tiny bird Pokemon. Jumping nimbly about, this small-bodied Pokemon takes advantage of even the slightest opportunity to disorient larger opponents. It's Rookadee, the Tony Pokemon. Tony Bird Pokemon.
Fucking. How many Rookadees have we caught? Coco Confession! Hi, Coco Confession. How you doing? Coco? I don't know if you were here. I had a thing where you could tip to reload my most recent save, which is often used to save me from problems in this game. Except I beat a gym and hadn't saved yet, and it sent me back all the way to about an hour into yesterday's stream. So, Tony's getting upset. You guys want to name this Rookadee? I think you should. It already looks like he's dancing.
Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon.
And Dan Chair. Name that Pokemon. Dan Chair. Dan Chair. Dan Chair. Dan Chair.
You already named it. I was just having fun. Nevermore. It's actually a pretty good name. I like that. It's pretty metal. Oh, I wish there were more seasons of Wednesday. Have you guys seen Wednesday? I was watching it with Sev. It's really good. I really like it. Nevermore. Thank you, Dan. Nevermore has been added to the party. Coco, it's nice to see you. Good morning. I hope you're good. Hope things are well. If you like Wednesday, wait till Thursday? Don't. Fuck you. You're a fucking piece of shit. I knew it. I fucking, before you even said it, I knew. I fucking knew it. Is that the sequel show? You doing good, Coco? Excellent. That's good news. I'm glad. It's so nice to see you. It's November, so it's a funny one, November. It's equal parts pain and gratitude, you know? I've never been so angry to be grateful. In general, you know? It's one of those. It's a tough one. Everyone's so kind, while also simultaneously not being kind at all. It's interesting. I feel like we could do a sociological study. Yeah, like, I don't think I've ever received money and been that mad about it, you know? It's interesting. We got our Route 1 catch. It's Rookadee. We need a Route 2 catch. Who's it gonna be? Got my round catch and his name is Rookadee. Got a Route 2 catch. Wonder who it's gonna be. Can we get a Squovit? Can we get a Choodle? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna need a... Fox! A Chris Pundo bill and spits on your banh mi, yeah. Like, I'm grateful, but also, what the fuck? Why would you? Don't do that. It avoided it. What if you just got in the bag? Fucking better be ham and cheese. I wonder where that dude went off to. He didn't finish his sandwich, that's for sure. Fucking better be ham and cheese. Are the extra catches still in play? Yeah, I had 2 unused ones. If I use them, they're lost. But if I don't, I get to keep them. Because they were paid for, you know?
Nickit, the fox Pokemon. Cunning and cautious, this
Rotom's a gangster now for some...
Cunning and cautious, this Pokemon survives by stealing food from others. It erases its tracks with swipes of its tail as it makes off with its plunder. He's a pretty good guy. I like this guy. I like to cut him his jib. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? What are you talking about? Forget about it. Huh? Hey, the Big Apple. Hey, we gotta give this Nickit a nickname. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tony, nicknames. Give this guy a nickname. It also needs a nickname.
Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon.
He's got little shoes on. A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon.
Look at his wee little boots.
Nachos Brohim! Name that Pokemon! Bum, 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 Nachos Brohim. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Dum, 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 dum.
Weirdly looking dog. Ma, it's that fucking cat again. Looks like grandma the fucking thing. Weird. Oh no. Weird looking. Hey, Hey, what are you? Some kind of weird looking. Hey, this guy's fucking weird looking. What? Three eyes and two eyelids. What a freak. Fucking what a guy. Ah, fuck it, dude. Ah, that's a weird looking Tony. Switch the rotom text to Tony for the rest of the run.
Hey!
Except it's Johnny Tight Lips. Rotom phone? What kind of Pokemon is that?
I ain't saying nothing. I didn't see nothing. I can't see. Maybe I saw it, maybe I didn't.
That's a weird looking fucking dog, Tony.
The chat used
Yes?
me first.
Me first. Who do I have to use first? Hey, Park? Who? Ooh! No, it's still the third run, Soul King. I just had to reload my save. Dead soon. All right. Stuck at the front of the party. Can't change. Done. Dead soon. 5 battles. Fuck me, dude.
The chat used scary face.
Scary face? What type do I need to avoid for 10 minutes? Pick a type, any type. Pick a type, 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 pick a type. If you change your mind, I'll be first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Normal, I'm avoiding. Lovely. No normal. I have to stay away from normies for 10 minutes. When that clock says 20 days, 14 hours, and 9 minutes, we can not avoid normies. No normies allowed. We could catch a Yamper. Yamper's not a normie, he's electric. Squove it, fuck off! What do you want? Hey, I'm walking here! Check out my juggling! I'm learning how to juggle. I'm getting pretty good. One ball at a time. They say you gotta... I don't know why he's Tony again. Check out my juggling. One ball at a time. You gotta start somewhere, right? Everybody started somewhere. Yeah, Yamper could be good. Electric type is good. But then also I could hold off and get a Pikachu on Route 4. I think there's Pikachus around there. You stop that, Link. You cut that out. I'm still very surprised by that guy. Well, not surprised, but that's like the most unhinged fucking shit I think anyone's ever said here. And we had Sundog talking about neuroplasticity. Remember that guy? Not to name drop the cunt, but like we've had people come in talking actual nonsense, and that's probably the craziest thing anyone's ever said. Sorry, Carl. He's just gonna keep your neurons plastic, you know? You remember neuroplasticity guy? Hey, he was fun. He was a fun guy. You said lots of things here, that's true. Lots of things have been said. That's a squirrel. Gotta avoid squirrels. Can't go anywhere near squirrels. Maybe you can find that one too. Maybe. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. If you change your mind, I'll be first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna fight this Pokemon with my own Pokemon. Her name is Lauren and she's got a turtle. Or is it a tortoise? Maybe that tortoise is someone's daughter. Oh, man. Choodle is a water type. What do I do? Hit him. Hit him in the head. I can't swap. I have to use this guy. Oh! Punch him in the head. Punch him in the head. Punch him in the head. Play fuck? Play fuck? What's a play fuck? What? Taylor, I'm operating on another level today, okay? I'm still processing the loss of the reset, okay? I'm not there. What's play fuck? What are we doing? You wanna play fuck? Mormon's idea of a fun time. They just do the what do they call it? Soaking? You guys know about soaking? Look up soaking. It's fucked. It's so dumb. How can anyone be taken seriously when they look up soaking? It's crazy. It's fucking hilarious. It's really weird. Rather not, I can tell you. I can just tell you about it. So gross. What a fucking weird thing to do. God sees everything and knows everything, but soaking? Nah, he doesn't really know. Nah, we can get around that one. Friction's where the sin hides. Everyone knows that. Movement based fishing like a T-Rex. Yeah. It doesn't count if you thrust. You can't thrust. You're not allowed to thrust. Can't do it. Oh, the Castlevania VOD guy. Play fuck? Was that his name? Oh, man. Oh, dude. Ah, shit, dude. Today did not go how I thought today was gonna go. Of all the ways I thought today was gonna go, today did not go that day. Let me tell you now. Normie. Gotta run. Yeah, I know. I got it. Yeah, I got to the first gym pretty quick. Yeah. I was doing all right. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. It's fine. It's... He's floating. Look at that guy's feet. He's not standing on that ground. He's floating. His front foot is not touching the ground. Hey! Hey! Purple, thank you for the gift sub to Tony. He's doing the Chris Angel thing, yeah. Hey, Tony, enjoy the gift sub. You got a gift sub from Purple. Now, was that the Tony, or Tony? One of the Tonys. Thank you very much, Purple. All right, come on. You fucking, let's go. Oh. Ugh. Every time we walk past and play this, is it Mind Freak? If it's Mind Freak. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh man. Fucking Chris Angel, dude. I'm gonna take this shard of glass and I'm gonna eat it. And it came out my asshole 12 to 14 hours later. Magic. Very fun coded. Did you know he died? Were you there for that conversation?
The chat used
What?
taunt.
What? Taunt? What move from what Pokemon can't be used? No, Rupert Funt died. He died. He died. He's dead. Water gun. All right. No water gun. He actually died. It's not a joke. Which is unbelievably funny. We just discovered this year. Apparently it was like back in June or something. A short bout with illness. Holding on, maybe letting go. Well, he let go of being alive, but he never let go of being a Nazi, so, you know. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Garbage. But who the hell is that? Oh, Dan. Oh, it's deep. There's deep lore, man. Can we summarize Rupert Funt in 10 seconds or less? Dan, there was a guy in the Melbourne music scene who loved himself very, very, very much, and we used to make fun of him. And then it turned out that he was a Nazi and a wife beater, so we made fun of him even more. And then he kicked out everyone in his band and made a really, really bad music video to an EDM version of his own song, calling it the new wave of metal, saying that he was going to revolutionize heavy metal as a genre. And we all made fun of him until he stopped posting online. And then he was just a long-running joke for a long time, and then he died this year. Sounds like a fuck stain. He is. Unbelievably funny human being. Unintentionally would not be happy that anyone was laughing. Garbage tier human being. So fun to make fun of because he's got it coming, you know? Like he fucking deserved it. And this isn't like, oh, he's a Nazi because I disagree with him politically. No, he went to white supremacist rallies with other skinheads. He was a Nazi. Like he had the flag and everything. Like it's not just conjecture. Hi, Carl's. Home time. Safe travels. Had an Iron Cross necklace. Yeah, but the kicks, though. The kicks, dragons. Oh, the karate chops. Don't get me started. The man had some moves. Don't get me wrong. When you practice in the garage that long, you know? You gotta pick up a thing or two. Anyway, yeah. That's Rupert Funt. His name isn't Rupert Funt. That was the weird little name we gave him. That sounds like his real name. Because someone accidentally called him Rupert, getting his name wrong, and it was just unbelievably funny. Blood will have blood. Whoop, 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 whoop. With his little synth guitar thing. Explain why Google isn't working? No. Fergus Hunt was his real name. If you want to Google. You can also look up Art of War. That's Art of War, but war is spelled W-O-R. War. War. Art of War. But Rupert Funt is good. Rupert Funt. You've seen pics of him, yeah. War. Yeah, that's the cunt. Oh man. Anyway. Quick catch up. Unbelievably funny people. Future of metal, man. Future of metal. We could all learn a little something from visionaries like Rupert Funt. Thanks for the law. No, you're good, Dan. You're so good. Ah, so good. Hey, can you believe we reset back to not only before the first gym, but back to before I'd even started the run? That's fun. Oh! Sorry, I'm using water. I used water gun. Sorry. That's my bad. I'm not meant to be using it for another 3 battles, I think. Is that right? Sorry. That's my bad. I won't count this one. I'll do muscle memory because I got lost in the Rupert Funts. My bad. Hi, Vandy. No, we didn't reset. I had to reload a save. Which is why the Chad didn't reset, but I did. Arguably, that's going to hurt more, I think. Have you saved since? No. I only get 1 save per gym and 1 save pre-gym, so if I'm gonna save again, I need to save just before we do the next gym, or I'm gonna go all the way back again. This time I'm not gonna forget though, so that's cool. What have you linked, Pitsy? What is that? What are you doing? What have you done? Tony, no saves over here. If you didn't beat the gym, then it shouldn't have reset. I got the badge. Now, I was going to say, at the time even, I was thinking, if I don't have a chance to save post-gym, then you shouldn't have a chance to reset me post-gym. But also, you're always going to be quicker on the draw than I am with that. Because, yeah, like, Sacred waited until I got the badge and it counted as a victory. You have that screen open and you send it as soon as I am done. I'm never going to get to the save button in time. So it is what it is. There's no way of fixing that. I just need to be cautious with my saves and be prepared to do a few fights a few times. Oh, wow. This is going to be slow. Get a Tony, Chad? Totally. Save the game. Thanks, Bitsy. Yeah. Tony, and Tony. I didn't do much in the way of grinding in that run up to level, in that run up to the gym. It wasn't a whole lot. The only time I was really grinding was to burn out moves. Like they mostly just got there on their own thing. Oh, man. What a place to restart from, too. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. God, that's probably the cheapest reset we've ever had, though. I mean, it's not a reset, but close enough. That's got to be the cheapest reset we've ever had, surely. Wild. Bind should kill this, right? And then we're done with this fight. Do a raid or two after last time. Don't forget about it. Forget about it. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. It's my last stream for the week. I do need to do some catching up. I reckon we go till 11, make this a 6-hour day, at least. I've got appointments today that I need to get to. One more hour. One more hour, I reckon. Yeah, I spent all that time getting the Dusclops that Sailor then killed. We'll go till 11. I'm going to go take a piss, have a smoke. Last break for the day. I only took one like 40 minutes ago, but quick piss and smoke. Come back, do an hour. We'll go till 11. Can all of you shut the fuck up, please, so I can go take a piss and have a smoke? Please? Can all of you shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up. All of you shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. They're not shutting the fuck up. It's time for our adventure to truly start. 8 days in. 20 hours, 20 days remaining. It's time for our adventure to finally start. How'd D&D go? Oh, Dan, it was really good. It was a good day. That's where this Tony shit came from. The DM during D&D wanted to give us information that our characters... Wow, that's a head. Nice fucking screen grab, Bandy. Jesus. Send that off to a fucking model workshop. Holy fuck. Yeah, the DM wanted to give us information that our characters wouldn't have, but we as players would have. So the idea was, I'm going to get all of the characters who are, you know, underground mafia types. You all play, you're playing a henchman for a mafia boss, basically. Come up with a name like, I don't know, it can be anything. It can be Tony. And so every single one of us picked, I said, I'm Tony Three Knives. They call me that on account of I got 3 knives. And then this is Tony. Was it Tony the fish? Because I got big lips. And then I'm Tony drinks like a fish. Because I'm an alcoholic. I'm Tony with an eye. Because I've only got one eye. We all just leaned really hard into being Tony. And what was meant to be a 2-minute scene of getting information as like a little cutscene before we move on became like a 3-hour bit of us all of coming up with new. So I was talking to Tony the other day, and Tony was telling Tony that Tony, can you believe, was messing with Tony, even though we as Tonys were meant to stick together. So I thought, what was Tony doing to Tony? And that's because Tony, he didn't know that Tony borrowed Tony's things. And Tony was like, well, I'm sorry, Tony. That was the other Tony. We got the Tony that's really into rope. He's Rigger Tony. You know, it just went on like that for a good 3 hours. It was a great day. And so now I got Tony in the brain. I'm all Tony'd. Everything's Tony. Everyone's Tony. You Tony, I'm Tony. We got a little one, teeny tiny Tony. It just went on, dude. And then we made Tony Law. We got teeny tiny Tony, Tony 10 fingers. There's so much Tony Law. What do you do? Forget about it. I'm going for one last smoke break. Here's some tunes. Okie dokie, my name's Tony. Let's get this show on the roadie. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying. What are you saying? Saying nothing? Saying anything? Saying something? No water gun, dead soon. Still locked in. Let's catch a fish. Tony reload, he at it again. Magikarp. Do I burn an extra catch on a Magikarp? Potentially a Gyarados. Dead soon is safe from being killed by a tip. Could be good to have a Gyarados ready in the wings, though. I do love me a Gyarados. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch this thing. Create a channel for Tony Three Knives, making me a second stream PNG tuber channel. Always stay in character. Never stop being Tony. All day long, Tony. Nothing but Tony. I have thought about creating a second channel. I had this idea. I don't know if it would be any good, but I had this idea for a second channel that was a kind of like a radio channel where no camera, we spin records and just talk shit, and like I'll do the DJ program thing so that I can just play tunes. So if there's ever a day where I'm like, guys, I don't really feel like streaming, or it's my day off, but I want to go live, you know? Can you time yourself out? Of course you can. You do whatever you like, Sailor. You can time yourself out. You mean in the second channel? In the DJ stream? Totally. I don't know, it just seemed like a chill, like if there's ever a day where I'm like, I'm sick, or I'm tired, or I just want to chill and whatever, just jump over on the radio channel, the DJ channel, and it did a bit, honestly. I had this thought pre-Killer Frequency. That did sell me on the idea, though. Do I have a Yamper? No. Do I want to burn an extra catch on a Yamper? Yes, I do. Have a waste paper basketball game? We could make that happen. Got it. I'm down to one extra catch. Stereolith? Yeah. You have good news? What's your good news, Nick? I love good news. Give me good news. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it would be worth the time or effort to set up a third channel. Main channel? VOD channel? Radio channel? That I go live on sometimes? And just jam on records? And the Brazilian government got back to you? Can you go to Snake Island? I want to go. Yeah, where we just like, I just spin up records and we can just talk about music, and it can be super low energy vibes, you know, like, again, if I don't want to play a game that day or something. You finished the Silent Hill 2 remake. Nice, dude. Did you like it? How do you feel about it now that it's all done? And a secret third channel, yeah. It's an idea. Also got news? Yeah, I love good news. What do you got? I love anyone's good news. You can tell me good news. You can tell me bad news. You can just tell me news. Here's some... Sailor... Sacred pulled a sailor. And then he timed himself out. Oh, man, that's funny. Mafia, does anyone have Lotad? I do not. Mafia, I'm very sorry. I don't have a Lotad. If anyone has a Lotad for Mafia in YouTube. I don't know about that name, dude. I think the particular group of people targeted by that username doesn't appreciate that particular word being used. I think it's derogatory, but I don't have a Lotad for you. I'm sorry. What we do have is a Yamper.
Yamper, the puppy Pokemon. This gluttonous Pokemon only assists people with their work because it wants treats. As it runs, it crackles with electricity. Also, it needs a nickname. It also needs a nickname.
Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name
a newbie. Name that Pokemon. I forgot.
I was meant to do Rotom in a fucking Tony voice.
Name that Pokemon. Loaf.
Thank you, Anubi. Loaf. Get a loaf of this guy. Tony the Loaf. No! Oh man. Anyway, I've it's been an idea on my mind for a while. It was this radio station type stream. It could just be something we do here, but also like I wouldn't need a whole nother channel for it. We could just do it here, but I don't know. I don't have to worry about music that's getting played, or just don't save the VOD. That could be an option where we just sit, listen to tunes, hang out, you know. Could be cool, could be fun. No game, just whoops. Just vibing out. Recommend the Silent Hill 2 remake? Fuck yeah, dude. I've only played OG Silent Hill 2. I want to play F. F is on my list. Silent Hill in general is not my favorite survival horror series. It's very good. I like it. Silent Hill, we've talked about this many a time. Silent Hill has the control problem for me. Games like Control and a lot of Remedy games actually, where I like everything about it except playing it. I don't enjoy playing Silent Hill 2 or any of the Silent Hills. I didn't enjoy playing Control. But I love the universe. I love the characters. I love the story. I love the level design, even like the art, everything about it. I love. I just don't love playing it. And it was the same with Silent Hill. I found I was annoyed more than anything playing Silent Hill. Yeah, Alan Wake I didn't enjoy. I couldn't finish it. This was before I streamed though. Like, I played Alan Wake years ago, like, but before I even knew what Twitch was. And yeah, I couldn't stick with it. It annoyed me. It wasn't, I wasn't having fun with it. Hey, Chris Angel Mind Freak is gone. What the fuck? What the, hey! He vanished. He is a magician. What the fuck? Super Small Rant, Purple, your uncle gifted you some Asian snacks, noodles and stuff. There was some kimchi, which was made by a German manufacturer. Now, you love kimchi, but this had carrots in it, which doesn't normally go into kimchi. And tomato puree, which is not in kimchi, and you don't really like it. That sucks. You just levitated away, yeah. Right, so it's like a Germanized kimchi. I think I like kimchi. The kimchi that I've had, I think I liked. I don't really remember. Just cabbage, isn't it? Like fermented, spiced in some way. Pretty much. Yeah, I think I like kimchi. We've talked about this too. I'm willing to try fucking anything. I'll try anything once. When it comes to food. When it comes to a lot of things, I'll try anything once. Very few things I will outwardly reject. Some games you enjoy because of stream. Yeah, some games are only good because I streamed them. Some games I don't enjoy because I streamed them. That's definitely a thing. Whereas if I played it by myself, I would have had a better time with it. I would put, what's the boat game? Obra Dinn. I would put Obra Dinn in that category of games that I probably would have liked if I just played them. Undertale, I would put in that list of games that if I hadn't streamed them, I probably would have had a better time. So yeah, there's definitely games that if I hadn't streamed them, I would have had a worse time. For sure. Kimchi John? Kimchi John? What's that, Greedo? Kimchi John. Yeah, shut up now. Wild area. Let's go explore the wild area. And you... Give me an Eevee! We got one! Like fried kimchi pancakes. Ooh, okay.
Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. Thanks to its unstable genetic makeup, this special Pokemon conceals many different possible evolutions. You want to give this Eevee a nickname? Call him Eevee No Pants. Dude's got no pants on, you know what I'm saying? Also, I think he needs a nickname. Let's do it. It also needs a nickname.
Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon.
And Nyardyzark. Name that Pokemon. Boom, boom, Nyardyzark. Bum, 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 Nyardyzark. It's crazy train, but written backwards. Meow.
Tony Ravioli! Tony Ravioli. Tony Eevee would have been good too. It's perfect. It fits perfectly. Are you fucking kidding? Tony Ravioli, welcome to the party, pal. Hell yeah, Tony. Identity crisis. Tony. Okie dokie. Heal. Would have named it Eevee again. Look, the wild area. We've never been here before. Now that you've caught an Eevee, can you let your hair down? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay, I'll let my hair down. Is that good? Oh, the song! Eve, let you hang down. I remember now. Yeah, no. I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean let my hair down? It's down. My hair's not up. Oh, sorry. Genuinely, I didn't know what you meant, so I just went with that. I didn't think of the song. I'm like, what's Evie got to do with hair? What the fuck are you talking about? Rapunzel, Rapunzel! Your dick is now a noodle! Last time! Runter! Skedoodle, skedoodle! Oh man, you guys have fucked me up today, man. I mean, it's not. This is not. The energy's all wrong, man. When Skedoodle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle. I can't remember what that is in German. How do you pronounce that, Purple? Did you miss a letter, or is that Rapunzel, Rapunzel? Last time. Runter. H alone in German sounds like ha. Oh, okay, I see. Ha. Ha. Is it ha? I see. Ah. Ah. Ha. 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 What are we catching? There's a lot of... Why is it snowing? Hey, look, an onyx. Should we... Why is it snowing? After some Jockington. Is that his full name? Okay, Meowth. Cones. Is that a fighter? He was kind of a shit fighter, but that's just because he hadn't learned any fighting moves yet. I'd kind of rather wait for a Marchop. The 6th time you caught that Onyx was less special. I see Bunnelby. I see ice cream. What else is in there? Metapod. This is for my rolling fields catch.
The chat used scary face.
Scary face. What are we avoiding? What type are we avoiding for 10 minutes? Pick a type, any type. Pick a type, pick a type, pick a type. Normies! Avoid normies. Must run from all normies. So that means no Meowth. No. Meowth isn't a normie. Meowth's dark in this one. If this is a normie, I have to run. Okay. Vanillite is our rolling fields catch. Ice type. Oh no. It doesn't know any moves, does it? Oh, okay. Get in the flask. Also, until it's 13 hours, 15 minutes, I have to avoid normies. Caught a cone. Cone get. Cone, get. Fuck yeah.
Vanillite, the fresh snow Pokemon. Supposedly this Pokemon was born from an icicle. It spews out freezing air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit to make itself more comfortable. You know what the fuck, you know what the fuck is going on. You know what to do. It also needs a nickname.
Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon.
And apocalyptic sound. Name that Pokemon.
Cummy wummy. Cummy wummy. I have to say that every single time this Pokemon is mentioned. Thanks, APOC! Alright, we got our rolling fields catch. I have a catch on Route 1. I have
Me first.
a catch on Route 2. I have a catch in the rolling fields. Who just got me firsted? Who? Who said it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did me first? That's John. Cummy wummy. Okie dokie. I even just had to write cummy on this. Okay. It's one word, like share or seal. It's level 7! Bro? Fuck. Alright, what can we do here? What's ice good against? Ice is good against... I can't fight normies. I have to avoid normies. There's another cone. Okay. What level is it? Level 8. Okay. Astonish, Harden, Taunt. Okay. Flinched. Okay. My turn? One word, like share. Yeah. It's the same thing. He's got ice body though, that's kind of cool. Save the game, yeah. Crits are good. I like crits. Fuck. Hopefully you get some levels out of this at least. Missed. What does that do? Can't you switch Cummy Wummy out? No, not for another 4 battles after this one, thanks to me first. Me first means I have to use them. You made me angry. Why doesn't he have Ice Body? Why am I getting heals and he's not? It's fine, I'm happy about it, but I'm curious as to why. Flinched. More than one attack ability would be nice. You enjoyed the combat of the Silent Hill 2 remake? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sailor would like to adopt.
Coffee warned me about it. Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, F.K. in the coffee.
Sailor would like to adopt Tony Ravioli. The Eevee. F.K. in the coffee. Tony Ravioli has been adopted by Ugly Sailor. 1467. Adopted. Done. Eevee is now in your delicate hands, Sailor. Safe, cared for, loved. Forever. Sailor, thank you very much. And also, the Chad evolved from Chatty Kruger into Francis Chad Morgan. Which means he needs to learn a new move. And also,
yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, F.K. in the coffee.
FK. Tony! Hey! Tony's here! How's it going, Tony? Tony, we've been talking about you all day, buddy. Where you been? Tony, welcome, Tony. Good to see ya. Tony Ravioli, we got Tony 3 Knives, Tony 2 Hats, teeny tiny Tony. I love that you've just got the username Tony. Imagine getting the name Tony on Twitch. Godlike. Welcome, Tony. Thanks for joining us. We've been talking about Tony all day. Couldn't be happier to have you here, Tony. Actually incredible. Welcome, Tony. We're doing we don't normally do Pokemon. This is a November special event. Fundraiser, Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge run. It's all happening. I'm gonna set up a poll. Because Francis Chad Morgan wants to learn a new move. Forget which move to learn. Disable. We got me first. Oh, wait. Yeah. Forget which move to learn. Disable. We got Scary Face. We got Taunt. We got Baton Pass. We got me first. Go get voting on which move gets replaced. Also.
Coffee warned me about it. Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, F.K. in the coffee.
Sailor, thank you very, very much for getting the Chad over the line to another evolution. Francis Chad Morgan thanks you. I thank you for adopting Eevee. And also, Francis Chad Morgan has a passive. He's our first evolution with a passive. I am allowed one reroll, catch mulligan, like a free baton pass, once per Evo until Francis Chad Morgan is gone. It's not extra catches.
Chat used scary face.
It's not extra catches, but it's a baton pass for free. Getting one more scary face in. What are we avoiding? For 10 minutes. Slip it in there before it goes. Grass? All right. We'll avoid grass for 10 minutes. Avoid grass types. No grass Pokemon battles. Unless it's in a trainer battle. That's different. Francis Chad Morgan forgot Scary Face and learned a disable. Oh, but it's on cooldown because Scary Face was on cooldown. Well, that's fine. It's a bug in the system. It's fine. You won't really get a chance to use it anyway. I'm getting out of here shortly. Disable! Done. Thank you, Sailor, very much for your adoption of Eevee. And Tony, it's a pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Tony. I love that you got the username Tony. Phenomenal work. And enjoy the gift sub. I forgot you got gifted a sub. Way to go, Tony. Ice body, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. We'll catch up, man. I know we lost a lot. Eevee's finally safe from Sailor. If Eevee dies, Sailor gets timed out. I don't think Sailor wants that. So I have a feeling Sailor's going to do everything in their power to keep Eevee alive. Does Australia get iced when it gets cold outside? Yeah, man. When it gets cold, it gets real icy. My car has iced over before. The grass can get shrouded in, ice. Yeah, very icy. No snow, but icy for sure. I trust Eevee's safe. A lot of ice out your way during winter. Yeah, you would do. Bloop. Okay. I'm avoiding grass types. We got to use Kamiwami. Francis Chad Morgan evolved. We got a new level. We got set back a day and a half. Another cone. All right. Lost a lot of progress. But you know what, man? It's fine. We're groovy. We're cool. Everything's gonna be great. The sheep have icy coats? That's really sweet and sad. I like sheep. Kamiwami's ice body. Jesus Christ. It's Welsh? Because I said I like sheep. Fuck off, dude. Can't use Harden. Can't use Harden after the taunt. They gotta praise Kink, not the other way around. This one's better than ours. Yeah, it is, slightly. Ever so slightly, but we're catching up. Again, we have Ice Body and it doesn't, so that's a win. Fuck, it's gonna take a minute though, isn't it? It's gonna fucking take a minute, isn't it? Shit. Come on now. Come on now. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. We just slowly work our way through it. Gaff. They call me Tony Wristwatch on account of I'm watching the time. I was the first Aussie you discovered on the internet? That's fun. There's a lot of us.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, FK in the coffee.
It sure did. We should play Deadly Premonition, dude. Save it for next Schlocktober. Holy fuck, dude, what? What? How long this is taking? This could be its own stream. I'm gonna run out of PP. I'm gonna have to leave. Did it not let me run away? Okay. It's not often I run out of PP for what I want to do. This never happens, I swear. Look. 1 in every 3 men, okay? It's not... I don't want to fight another one of those things, man. Can I fight normies yet? Yes. Yes? The poll ended to learn disable 8 minutes ago. So, and it got redeemed then, so not quite. Not quite. Can't fight normies yet. Good night, Pitsy. Take it easy, man. Rest well. Hey, a level 10. I did a move. This one is much better than ours, yeah. I can't run. Fuck. Because I'm taunted, is that why? Oh, grass. Oh my god, you're right. It was grass, not normies. Oh, you're right, Dan. I've been ignoring normies for no reason. For fuck's sake. However, the good news is I don't need to use Kamiwami anymore. We don't have any fighting moves. Ghost moves can't hit normies. That's fine. That's fine. Something kind of funny that happened earlier? Tell me what happened that was funny earlier, Nick. I'd love to know. What happened? Oh, it's hailing. Okay. Oh, dude. So much easier when you can just do that. What happened? What happened? Here's the situation. Here's the situation. Fuck me. It is day 8. And we are exactly where we left off, I believe, at the end of day 2. However, we have knowledge. I know what's coming. I know what to expect. I have an extra catch. We have knowledge, and really, knowledge is power. You know? Knowledge is power. Hold that thought. Gym 1 speedrunner in no time. Friends, it has been a hell of a week and a phenomenal day. And it's been a pleasure. Thank you very, very, very much for today. Thank you for this whole week. It has been absolutely fucking cooked. Thank you, everybody, for your insane generosity. Thank you for your time, your company. If you've been lurking, chatting, hanging out, just being a part of things, thank you so much. This event so far, I mean, again, we're 8 days in. And the Chad's already been maxed out once. And we're already back at level 20 within a day. It's ridiculous. Thank you. I don't know how to thank you enough. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm thanking you too, Sailor. I'm allowed. Let me thank you. Okay? I'm going to take this weekend to fucking chill, and it is going to eat 2 days off the clock because I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't thanking the trolls. I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here the next day, but I will be here the day after that with more Nuz. It's Nuz every day until we're done. And this may be my last weekend before the end of the event. We will see. I don't know. Either way, we got a lot of months to get through and a lot of Pokemon to get through. And I'm nervous. Here are links to everything. Here is the VOD channel. Here's our Discord. Here's the merch store. Here's all my other socials. Come find us. Find me everywhere. Interact or don't. I'm whatever. Thanks for being here. It's been a great day. It's been a great week. And I am so, so grateful. You're all insane and beautiful. And I couldn't be happier with how everything's been going. Despite the cheapest Nuz reset we've ever had, I still couldn't be happier. So I hope to see you all again in the next one in just a couple of days. If I don't see you in the next one, everybody, I'll see you maybe in a couple of days. I'll see you next week. I'll see you next month. I'll see you next year. I'll see you around. But until I see you, Tony, and Tony, and Tony, of course. Friends, please stay safe. Don't die. And thank you so much for everything. Mwah. See you around.